Hello. Dude, this music's so good. I need to change video game. Stream. Go. Alright. It's been... Well, it's probably been a week. More. A week and a half? I don't know. It's been a long time since you've seen me. I didn't stream all of last week. Last week was for working. All the work is done. I now get 2 weeks of gaming. Exciting. Today, we're gonna play Warframe. Gotta do the new quest, which apparently is only like 5 minutes long, so... Didn't take too long. It. Lying around, lazy bastard. And tomorrow, we will be jumping into the new World of Warcraft expansion. It's already been out for 3 days with early access. I am not paying Blizzard more money to play the video game that has no content in it. Was for 4 days. So I'm gonna start on regular time. Honestly, probably be level 80 within the day anyway. I might stream long tomorrow. Get through the campaign and everything. For a game that's trying to make their story make sense and be better in the eyes of the community, though, the fact that their social media team were posting spoilers on Twitter and stuff like that, which I managed to avoid, but I heard about. A bit stupid, Blizzard, I must say. They definitely managed to kill the hype of a new expansion, which is impressive, because most of the time expansions are like the hype points, right? So thankfully I managed to avoid all the spoilers and everything, but other people got spoiled by Blizzard's own team, which is... I'm not doing that. Didn't do the Archon hunt this week because Spy. Ugh. But it should reset, yeah, in an hour, so maybe tonight. If it's not a shitty one, I'll get to it. And over the last week on Warframe, I haven't really done much. Like, I've played from time to time, been on, doing some Jade missions, trying to get stuff. Did a bit of mining yesterday because I got a resource booster, so I was like, I'm going to spend 2 hours in Fortuna. So that happened. I need a lot of frax plasms as well, jeez. So much like frax plasms and Hexenon that are needed. It's actually crazy. And I think I got my steel path to level 5. Yes. I wouldn't have minded the power ramp. We've still got an hour. But as you can see, I don't have great choices right now. Even though the Amphrix has 5 former. It's not what it used to be. But today, I think currently the goals are to try and get... Just find this. Try and get Ascension done. I'm looking for a shotgun mod that gives the Archoplasma much more damage and doesn't lower the fire rate, which is going to be awesome. It won't increase the fire rate either, but at that point, who cares? You're doing so much damage, you don't need fire rate. And the Jade parts also, which I don't mind if they drop, because I can just buy them if not. But I really want the mod. So we got that. There's also, I might farm for Wisp. I either need 2 pieces or all of, or 3. I'm not sure which ones I've gotten. But I definitely need the blueprint and probably the neuroptics. So we'll do some Wisp, we'll do some Jade. Maybe I'll go out here and try to get the Nautilus blueprint that I'm missing. Nautilus Prime just come out. But my friend started wanting Nautilus right before Nautilus Prime come out. So we were already farming Nautilus. And I'm only a blueprint away. So... yeah, it's probably worth. And also, you can get Severgoth from Voidstorm out there, so... something else. Are there any other missions that I really care about doing? Obviously the Zeramin and... Sanctum. I like running a daily mission there, so I think we'll just rotate a lot of different things and see where we end up and hopefully get everything we want, because I kind of want to finish off some Warframes. I just swallowed some spit or something and almost choked. Good. I kind of want to finish some Warframes. Dante as well, I need the systems for, so maybe we do some disruption out in Sanctum. It's been over a week since I've talked like this, so I've forgotten how. As I said though, I'd like to finish some Warframes so I can come back to the game and be, you know, just log in after the WoW expansions settled down and be like, alright, I got all these frames to level up now, let's go. Because I definitely can't play Warframe as like a main game for too long anymore. I've put in like 200 hours a stint and I'm already feeling the burnout. So I'm glad the WoW expansion's here. Protea as well, that's another thing I need to do. And get Corvix's system. So we're really close on some things. I did finish my coal weeklies last week and I got the Styanax now. That's cool. I just need 2 Argon crystals and I can get started on making him. So much alloy needed. like I made a lot yesterday. Like I said, I went farming. Another 400 Fraxplasms as well, but holy shit, the amount of alloy that I needed for all of these things. Actually crazy. But anyway. Yeah, we'll stay as Mirage. There is a new quest that I didn't do last week. It came out on the 21st. It's been out for 5 days. Well, maybe 4 if you count American days. Apparently similar size to like the prologue quest, so not much. But let's go and see what it is about. With Lotus Prime. A strange call comes from beyond and must not go unanswered. I did actually notice the phone that was ringing at the edge of this cliff. My friend and I were out here doing missions, maybe some bounties at one point, and I ran over here and heard the phone, and I'm like, huh? What's that? Right before the quest came out. So, we may go answer it now. Time to answer the phone. Monka. Hey Lloyd. Can't talk to him. He's like, no, not right now, Tino. I really like I've always liked this music since like the second dream when you first hear it for the first time. But now with the singing. I like it, but it's also creepy in a way. Hello, Lotus Prime.
Oh. It's you.
Both of me. Hmm. I mean, I kind of like "What do you mean it's you" from Drifter more than every other answer. Oh, I can pick one as well. What is that noise?
I've seen that device before. Some kind of communicator. Do you mind explaining exactly what you mean by that?
You, my child, the great indifference wants to take. I want to let it. I feel only the call. You, my champion, please, drown out that noise that beckons. If any other answers the call, no, it has to be you. Our paradox.
Can I talk to myself? I mean, I knew the Drifter was pretty tall, you know, compared to... He doesn't look that tall. So I have to answer the call. No, hold. Sorry. I was spamming it. Ah, first person mode. You don't see this in Warframe a lot. Cat. The cat gonna do? Follow the cat. Bit dark, huh? We were here before as Arthur. They don't look great. Can't see the stairs, it's too dark. This horror ass game. Wonder if we'll see Entrati. I mean, the music's starting a little bit. I heard a noise. A noise. Where are you going, Kalimos? Oh. It's a bit floaty, I must say, the first person.
Do you hear it? The calls of angels, devils, life itself. It's grown so loud. It tries to follow in his footsteps through time. You must find him first.
The link to the past is forged, but time is running out. While Lloyd works tirelessly and the Lotus keeps her lonely vigil. Step by step, the indifference draws closer to the coveted prey. Still here. Gonna chill here with the phone. Can't talk to her. I was hoping there'd be a bit more to like.
Tenno, welcome to the bloody circus.
Thanks, mate. Be, you know, to tell you that the Drifter has to do the thing. I mean, it's obvious that the Drifter has to do the thing because they have him romance in the game, and you can't send a child to romance him.
I have a small battery of tasks to complete, and once they are done, very well.
Yeah, I could
Let's
actually buy
wake up the
Dante right
past.
now. But I don't want to spin these.
I'll just put... Our service is but a shadow of yours.
Did the logs update? I did actually read these over the last week. Off stream, obviously, because I was... But I guess they're not updated. Even if it did update, how would I know? They were worth reading.
I have thank you. Here you go.
Got, mate. Nothing. Thing that I want.
Oh, thank you for your time.
Alright. We are done eating Lotus.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
Mail.
Tenno, none of us could hear the device that was calling from the abyss of history. The daughter of Hunhao heard it, and almost succumbed to its call. She raised her voice in song to drown it out, and that we did hear. I should have known she was waiting for you. You answered a call and, in a way, found an answer. For me. The time is almost right to finish the Kalimos sequence. I will soon be able to send you to the city-state of Hulvania in the plague year of 1999, a most perilous time. Without your equipment, you would surely perish. Luckily, the vessels have a connection to Albrecht's volunteers that I believe I can exploit. You will not arrive unarmed, nor unarmored. We won't be late.
Indeed. Item. Arthur's Kind page. Stay connected anywhere, anytime with the Kind page. All-in-one communications revolution from Kind Mantic. Boasting a massive 2 megabytes of memory. You'll never run out of storage space. Damn, I even read it like it was an advertisement.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Feels good.
Me too.
Everything complete. Nice. Now I guess we have an hour? Yeah. An hour until full reset happens. Let's get to doing stuff. Farm some stuff. Maybe get some Warframes. Rotate all the missions that I need to do.
The walls of this cave are saturated with Jade's final energy. Her modes. The corpus.
I am leveling a few weapons. And the bolt ace just so happens to be one of them.
Defend the filtration system. Protect the collector while it draws motes from the air. I hate for more of Jade to be turned.
So what I need here, honestly, other than the Jade parts, because I can just buy them, is the Sapper Mowers drop a shotgun mod. Called Semi-Shotgun Cannonade or something. I really want it. I have done this mission on Steel Path one time, but it's so much harder for such little reward. So we'll just stick to normal mode. Have I scanned this? Probably. Also, yesterday I, for the first time, did like a level 213 Void Angel in Steel Path. I was kind of expecting it to give 2 pinions, still only 1 pinion. Like, what the hell is the point of doing a level 200 Void Angel?
Air supports to help you jump higher.
It was a bit rubbish. But it is what it is. Alright, search around here real quick. Before that plugs itself in.
Operator, what have you done? That was a sister beacon. Do that again, and one will join the fight.
Because I do need a mod from here, I do take it pretty slow. If I was just farming Jade parts, I'd rush this mission, but I really want the mod, so I farm a little bit.
Starting elevator ascension.
Forgot how to throw.
That was a close one.
Getting how to play the game real quick. As soon as this mod drops though, I'm done doing this mission. It's gonna be great. Like, the mod is all I actually care about. Could buy it, but if I bought everything, I wouldn't have a game to play, you know? That's how I feel with Warframe. I know there are people that do play this game that just buy all of the things. But for me, farming is half of the game. Without the farming, you'd play for like an hour and be like, alright, I'm done. But I generally don't mind it. Because I've had so much to farm for coming back this time though, I am a little bit burned out on the farming. But we get a little break tomorrow. So that's good. Fresh mahi. Also like the music of this mission. Yeah, the sapper mowers I think are like the rarest mob in this game, or well, in the game and in this mission. Just got 3 back to back, but still. The mod is also only a 3% drop rate. And there's a bunch of mods in the drop table, so it's not easy. But I have most of them now other than this one. So it's not like I've been unlucky, I've just not been lucky the right way. One thing I love about the Arc of Plasmor is the fact that I can shoot the shield dudes and they just fucking die.
Without more ionic charges, it goes not an inch farther.
Wonder how far up the other blue thing. I haven't heard it yet, so. Find it at some point. I am leveling Jade's throwing knife right now as well. This is how I do this mission. I just load up the elevator, farm for a little bit. When I get bored, I ascend. Oh yeah, I should be done with Xenaruk today as well, so I have to I have to farm a different mastery, or not mastery, what are they called? I don't even know what they're called. It's like I don't even play the game. Fart. I was gonna say start farming, that's why fart came out. I didn't get the most amount of sleep. I watched Formula 1. That's why I started the stream late today. But I was still waking up. It was worth watching. I wouldn't say it was an exciting race, but Max Verstappen didn't win, so that always makes it worth watching. The season actually has turned into a banger somehow. So I am interested. I'm intrigued. Ready to see the rest of the season. I don't know if I upgraded. It is in there. We have primary merciless in there. Not much mobs to do. As you can see, the mobs have gotten bored before I have. So I guess we'll start going up. Could tell them they are going down Lotus. I do like how this is called Ascension, and you're riding an elevator up. Literally. Ascension. Gotta listen out for the... There it is, actually. Don't need to listen out for it. I just saw it. Thank you. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I lied to myself, but I did hear it now, so... Somewhere around here. I wouldn't say this is like one of my favorite mission types, but it's definitely up there. Especially when you get the super jump, you know? Like jumping off the elevator to get stuff and then jumping back on. Pretty cool. It's a literal elevator boss. Can't hit him. The angle's wrong. I once punched an enemy in this map, and he like fell through the gap there, and that's the last time I ever saw that guy. There's a mower below me that I need, but I don't know how far below. Yo, you drop any mod? No mod. I'm hoping, because the reset is today anyway for this game, I'm hoping to just get everything done that would like get me any power before the whale expansion. That'd be pretty sick. So hopefully the Archon quest is kinda easy for this week. Holy, she died fast. He just got absolutely destroyed. The casual million damage. I really like Jade's music too. It's nice.
Enemy has been denied more Jade modes. Oh, this could not be more delightful.
3,000 Indo. So we definitely got Indo as our reward. How many motes do I have? 310. So we can actually finish Jade, but until I get that mod, I'm not going to bother.
Acts of generosity.
Kind of where we're at right now. I want another blue Archon shard. I think I'll get more health. Now it is kind of weird to, like, you know, buff defensively, but Mirage is already strong enough offensively. I'm not even done yet offensively, right? I was thinking about putting another former in here. Just to get rolling guard to 3 seconds. I mean, she hardly needs it, but I'm thinking about it. Might have to be an Umbral form. What are we doing now? Oh. The store void mission? No. That's same.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. They adapt to my humor.
Guess we'll go do a Ropalolist. Which is still kind of a hard fight, even knowing what you're doing. I was helping a friend do this mission sometime last week. He was like trying to clear the star chart to get to Steel Path. And I completely forgot how to do the fight.
Blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts.
I forgot the big laser.
A void.
So I keep
lurks
thinking
inside
it's
you.
just broken.
Its purpose not yet shown. But what am I?
And I hate how Natar is like all over my screen in this mission also. Get out of the screen, yo.
My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live.
How about aim? But yeah, I gave Mirage 300 more armor. Mainly so I could use the boost and priming gun.
I was born a mimic, a spy.
Missed. Because it gives punch through at 450 armor.
But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we
Pretty
were
good.
told.
But also having more armor is nice.
But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lua's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family. my
Let's
people,
rush.
My history. But now I am saved by family. Together,
Punch
we will
that guy
overcome
real
the
quick.
flaws of our light,
I was stuck in the
gods of our
animation.
creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams. with the weakness of neither.
I want to get the blueprint so I actually know what I have. Apparently I can't skip this cutscene.
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this turgid monster, there is some...
Now, if I go over here already...
Your great evil. The voice,
Okay, it will.
the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Lua? You were saved.
I
was
didn't
changed.
really want to jump onto it just yet, but...
passages are dry. You need a concentrated energy.
I was
to
trying to
recharge
like
again.
jump onto the railing, but it got in the way. I guess this works though.
Clever, but maybe a little singed, are we? It's charged near capacity. What now?
I
have
can't
seen
use my-
the wall's other face too. I have heard the voice.
Don't know if I need to get rid of the shields before I jump onto it. I'm gonna assume yes. It's just a bit more annoying to do now that it's over here.
Ready to burst. One bump, and it's oblivion.
Damn. I can't. Oh, there we go. I mean, this fight's still annoying as heck.
How exciting. Oh, now you've made it mad. An opportunity, perhaps.
Especially when it just spins around all day and...
Now's your chance.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the giant laser last time I was doing this.
We suffer these testaments of Teto evil, their voice and void. Suffer it well, ancient child. Do not relent.
This fight would be great if you didn't have this moment. Like, I like boss fights with mechanics, obviously. But, these ones are just janky.
my other flesh. Your sacrifice will breed a new way for a new kind.
Well, actually the first time I've ever made it across this last one with one try. I did change my amp as well. I'm leveling another one. It's definitely better single target. It has no AoE, but for single target stuff like this, pretty good.
Yes, make that thing simple. Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing.
How dare you call me betrayer, man?
Grateful for at least a few days.
Hello, Aether. Did I think I shot his shield. Doing a rotation of content today, Aether.
And rejoins the rest. I will dig no grave. I will plant no stone. Only conceive a plan for our new home.
Got a tick, which means I probably have one already. Maybe. Maybe I don't. Yes. After having to do it with rock, I remember now. Oh, yes, I don't have any optics. I just need the blueprint now for Wisp. And another 100 Hexenon.
They just keep doing
I think the blueprint also drops there, right? I can't buy it.
And you wait. And you wait.
One day I'll have enough Hexenon.
Can't trust you any more than they do.
And then I'll just keep getting it and nothing will ever come out that requires it ever again and yeah, rubbish.
And looking into their panic.
Do another Ropalopolis now. Pretty chill anyway, it's pretty easy, it's just an annoying fight. But only one more piece. So, that's good.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void, lurks inside you.
That guy almost ran into me because I can't see half of my screen, Natar. Get off. Why is she so big?
A farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live.
I don't want to know your life
So Golden
story.
Wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and
Ooh.
swallow the pitch eggs of the war machine, the Tenno.
Roof was a
When I
bit
saw
low
your
there.
tender faces, I took mercy, or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lula's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people.
Was I meant to go this way? No, up. Somewhere
fought
up
with honor.
there, probably.
But now I am saved by family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of our life.
This is the worst mission
Gods
because
of
I can't
our
see half
creation,
the screen the whole
merging
time.
with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the
Literally.
weakness of neither.
I did the quest stepper. I got the phone. It was very short. Gonna get rid of this shield now.
Your great power, your great evil, the voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Lua?
Yeah.
You were saved. But I?
Gotta wait for
I was
someone to
changed.
send me a message now.
Ready to burst. One bump.
Come back.
It's oblivion.
Why are you going that way? Trying to fly away from me.
Oh, now you've made it mad. An opportunity, perhaps.
I don't know who's who.
Now's your chance.
We suffer these testaments of Tenno evil. Their voice and void. Suffer it well, ancient child. Do not relent.
Hey, why is she tiny now, but she's fucking giant when I'm running here? Can't she always be tiny? That was perfect. Perfect rotation on that run. Give me your blueprint. So I can start shooting it while
Ancient
it's
Robo-Locust,
huh?
my other flesh. Your sacrifice
We're
will
min-maxing
breathe a new
now.
way for a new kind.
Holy flawless. Come back over here. Where are you? God.
Yes, make that thing sit. Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
Thanks.
I am the witness, the victim, the judge. My family has returned. Your trial.
When I did this with Rock, he was like traversing the wires, and I was just like, why don't you just fly over me? Hey! 4 runs, 4 runs only. Complete, done. I probably didn't get all the amalgam mods, but here's. Perfect RNG. Now I just need 100 Hexenon, as I said. Maybe they'll give me another resource booster when the login reward reset. I've already made the chassis. What do I need Hexenon for right now? Is it just Wisp? Yes. So I don't have any... Well, actually... There is a lot. Not anything else that I'm really looking to make right now, though. I need to do some abyssal runs at some point to get Dagoth. Like, the mechs are pretty chill for Dagoth other than the abyssal Banefall. I did one just to try it out. Not that bad. Dante system. Need to do a few more Whatsits for Grendel. Gaia is good other than the Plasm. Get Jade eventually. I think Protea is another one I want to focus on.
Lotus has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Orphic system. Need to like fish for heists, whatever heists are. Saku. We're getting there. I upgrade this? Years. What are you doing today, Appa? I'm keeping check on the Void Storm out here. Maybe since I'm trying to get that Nautilus blueprint, I'm also trying to merge it with the Void Storm. Survival. It's about the same amount of time as an exterminate. Maybe a few minutes more. I'll go do some single player railjack since it's not as janky, right? Hopefully. Just mean to everything later. I think. I don't know if it will happen this.
Meditation. If we do not control the
this mission, but we're about 2 missions away from the daily reset.
All is well, I trust. Excellent.
Now I just need to use a relic that I don't really care about. So probably the ones that I have lots of.
Observation. This vessel is Golden Age Oregon tech, restored to full functionality. Secondary power systems appear to be Oregon-based.
Then we have the chance to get Sevagoth and Nautilus. So much farming. Still so much I need.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy.
Or dragon.
Void storms mean a high probability of void fissures forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
Looks like the Corpus have an ice mine in this sector. All Corpus craft. Engage enemy railjack.
Burn it.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock. You are in. Stay in touch.
I'm in Tino. There are already explosions right up Mars.
We're near a fissure.
Crew, void sink formation detected near you.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collected to open the void deck. You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic.
You know, Torrid is overpowered and everything, and I'd prefer to use the Arca plays more for bang bang shooty shooty, but I think streaming Torrid is like the best because it's not very loud.
Shiny.
Just pull it out when you need a quiet weapon. Outage.
Void storm intensifying.
I should have approached the Corpus Puller before I blow up the ship, but I'm already down here now, so see you later.
Eyes open. Let's make this personal. Send in a cruise ship. Hit that railjack with a comet shard.
This.
Ice them up.
Another.
Disable all priority targets. Comet shard shot down.
Can I go in here? Give me anything? I mean, it counted the cruise ship anyway.
Boarding successful. Kill that ice driver. That ship is nothing without its crew.
Ice driver.
Ram sleds.
Wonder if this gives me an extra reward.
Phase 1 complete.
Yeah, I know what this is.
Possible countermeasures.
Jamming
Countermeasures
drones.
are interfering
Yay.
with my progress. Rectify. Launch torpedoes. Let's see them evade that. Ah! Got them. Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted. How am I meant to block their signal without my drones?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Progress halted. Jamming drones.
I like how he keeps telling me after I kill it. There's so much happening.
My drones. Jamming drones. You were supposed to keep those jamming drones operational. Arming torpedoes, locking onto their signature, firing.
Apparently going in near his
That'll
bait.
slow them down. Jamming drones. Yay. My drones are down, and the Tenno signal is back up. sending an agent to block that signal manually.
The nice thing about not needing Wisp stuff now and just needing the Hexenon is
Launching ram sleds.
that I don't have to really farm for her now. It just
Work
will happen.
complete. Balin, get to the override terminal.
He's just feeling it, you know? She's always had music going in the background, just quietly, but
We need heavy
they put the
ordnance.
infested
Fire
music in there.
torpedoes. Ice driver.
He's a boy bander. I think it's pretty cool that they changed it though. Why is my ship half on dead? What are we doing in here?
Ice driver. Commence bombardment. Incoming comet shard destroyed.
I wonder how easy it would be to like
Intensify bombardment.
make
Launch
non-Warframe players think that online's been around the whole game. We've always had a boy band, you know? Can you move that shield out of my face?
Target in range. Firing.
You later, sucker.
Strategic
Oh, what the hell? I
targets
can't see.
eliminated. Time for the main event.
Throw the ship somewhere.
Warning. Void storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy.
When that door didn't open immediately, I already had PTSD to last night.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
There's a barrier there.
You
We don't need that much damage.
do not compound your failure. Alive.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
How do I get the neck from me down? Get a little leveling in.
Defying. Complete the mission ASAP.
I'm sure Carrier Prime probably isn't gonna like exploding in those void storms, but it is what it is.
Get ready for a capsule.
If we get like one level of the necromeat, that's pretty cool. It is kind of weird doing a survival for what I'm doing though, because I'm only going to stay here 5 minutes. And staying 5 minutes in the survival just feels like nothing, right?
I've delivered a life
Like,
support
why
capsule
even be
to the
here?
area. Activating it will buy you more
Sevagoth.
time.
Sevagoth is why. I actually really like the boy band though. Sometimes I'm just chilling and I'll listen to that music. I'm like, man, Warframe. So much music in this game that I just listen to for the sake of it. I'm not even a boy band. I don't like boy bands, but that one, because I know it's Warframe.
Hexenon, prepare for life support.
Nice.
Additional life support has arrived.
I haven't tried this gun on the Arcwing yet. I think I have it equipped for my Arcwing. But it probably has to be my best Arcwing weapon now, right? Considering, well, I haven't done much Arcwing in the first place. I think I upgraded my Arcwing weapon one time total. But that's pretty good. Honestly, it probably is for everyone that didn't put much time into the Arcwing. I think the last time I did an Arcwing mission was when it first came out. Maybe the Lotus Golem. Yeah. I think that's another reason I haven't really bothered with Amisha, even though I know Amisha is like a good Arcwing. Got stealth and shit, and it's probably pretty sick. Just having to level it again is like...
The raid is off to a
Like, I don't want it.
successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
Thank you. Don't know why it needs to count me in, like, I'm alone, mate. It's giving us more time to think about what we're doing than what that mission did last night when we were like, and we're leaving. No, we're not. Where the hell is the exit? Told me to go this way and then it told me to go back. Wants me to go up. Could have just jumped up there. Rude again. What do I get? Don't want that. Hey. I guess the reset happened. Because I just got a bunch of stuff. Rubbish. Garbage room. What's the next mission? Warfix. Hate that. Not as bad now though with the Necromeek, but the first time I ever did Orphix I didn't have a Necromeek and that was rough. How many ducats this week? let me look. 15. 7 Hexenon. Just another 69. Nice.
Tenno deployed.
These give me any extra. Another 90-ish shields. One's a bit better, I think. Yeah. Might as well. Another 90 shields and big shield regeneration delay. Pretty good. Leave an engine is. Since I have resources, maximize stats already. Okay. Oh, we don't care about that. I will take all the Indo though. %9 more battle mod. I don't really care about the battle mod power because I forget to use them anyway. So it is what it is. I don't seem to have gotten any. Yeah. Getting there on the intrinsics. This is what I'm going for. I know they fixed the target lead indicator, right? But I don't even get target lead indicator now. They took it out of the game and that's their fix. It's just like, it's gone. Doesn't exist anymore. It was definitely broken when the last patch came in. This relic kinda sucks. Like I've got all of that stuff. Let's see what we're working with. Yo. The usual suspects. 5 nightmare missions of any time. 8 railjack missions. Alright. 5 syndicate missions. Now that's difficult because I don't really do them. 15 decrees, can do that over one thing. I don't know if this is all enough to get to this sculpture though. Like I want the sculpture for my room of sculptures, but it's 23 and I'm a bit away. Let's see, 9. 13.5. 32. 36. That would get me to around here. We're so close. I guess if I completed them, it would reset.
Yeah.
But there's also only 8 days. Although that does mean that you will get another week. So if I can finish what I have here, the reset will happen before this goes away. What's on the circuit this week? Over Vorben Saren. I think you get Molt for Subhuman Saren, right? Let's see. Gotta type out Warframe to... Like, she might actually be worth getting the Subhuman for if you get Molt.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing.
Nova is Null Star, which is okay because it's 90% damage reduction.
A new connection.
While it's active. Yeah, Saren is Molt. If I actually do the normal thing, then I think I'll go for her. Whether I actually do it, that's another question. And Steel Path, what do we got? Kind of all rubbish. The boar is like the only gun that I actually have. I don't have it. It's in the oven. Boar Prime, so. Yes, I got the Gamer Core, but I hate it. We do have some Gorgons. What do people think is best this week? Boar is a top tier one, apparently. So maybe I'll go for that. Whether I actually complete it, though, that's another question. Wow, week. Magus Aggress. Warframe melee transference, heavy blade deal plus 50% critical damage. Free arcanes immediately is a bit unlucky. They're all bad arcanes too, like none of this is actually, other than the boring Carnon, all of this is rubbish. Well, I'll take the adapter, but like even the resource drop chance booster, like who cares? What are we looking at for Archon? We'll have to do this one, Effa. It does require a spy immediately, but it's blue. I need a blue. We'll have to do it tonight. We'll just have to get good at spy. I need this. Alright, have I done one of each mission now? Done Ropalopolis, we're finished there. I've done an Ascension. We did a thing out there, maybe a disruption. One of those. Yeah, I want another blue so I can get another 150 health. Not that I need it. It will just make me feel a little bit safer. I actually got a Tau Forge last week from Nitrous, which was nice. See if there's any bounties. I think tonight I want to focus on trying to do the Nitrocells. Try and do the Archon hunt. And then go into sleep at a good time. I like when I go to the Sanctum and it brings me here. Not the Sanctum.
I've been here a long time.
But I guess I'll have a
what
look.
you need to survive this place.
You have lots of me.
Remember, don't go getting infested now.
Dry.
I'm not just someone's daughter. I'm me. I'm Kaylee. Of all the people to name me, I never thought it would be him.
I don't like spending my fish stuff.
See you soon?
Did you come to talk about mining?
So rare, because I don't go fishing. I hate it. Like, it's nice to do every now and then, but... Same with mining. Like, I want to keep all my stuff for when I make Warframe. I guess Citron's another frame I need to farm at some.
Poor Kaylee thinks this family may yet
It's
have
for
a
the
future.
dogs.
Monotony is
That's
bearable.
fine.
I shall languish in weary
Shall we?
May you have much joy of it.
44 of her tokens now, which is good because I need a Sierra Glass for leveling, but also probably lots.
Very well. I'll be here. Let's you and I have a chinwag.
I really want to get their rank up, but...
Oh well. Goodbye, dear.
There's so many bounties.
I am no longer troubled by my dreams, Tiddo. It is my waking hours that are filled with dread.
That can't mean. Yes.
Greetings. I am prepared to assist you, should you be worthy. Forgive me, I've always
By
wanted to
the
say that.
sculpture or by Necromic mods? What a tough choice. Struck to commemorate the Entrati family's power and prestige, as well as safeguarding their memories of one another. Many things changed in the years that followed, and that which had once shone brightly grew grim and dark. I read it the wrong way around. But even a single Ireton star may make all the difference. I wonder if this will be like any kind of lore revelation. The sculpture is like 2 days worth of rep. The mods are 1 day worth of rep. I'll get them all eventually, but... I don't want the sculpture. Because that's a cool sculpture. Imagine that in my house. Oh. That's like the World Championship trophy.
I am pleased we were able to come to a... I am certain we will...
And I got 2,000 leaf, but wasting.
Exercise caution whenever possible.
How you can't teleport from this place? You gotta run out of here. Gotta go.
She remains as she was, Tenno. I know what it must have cost you to bring.
Lot of
Yes,
stuff.
I'm sure we've all got better. Company is always welcome down
This update now that I've finished the clue? No.
Thank you. Here you go.
Got any good disruptions? You got 0 disruption. Lame.
Of course, of course. Good.
What's Bird got this week? I don't think I'll hit rank 5. Oh, he is a blue, of course. Don't think I'll hit rank 5, but he does have a blue. Plus, also getting 30,000 rep after rank 5. Not gonna hit. So I need Corvix systems.
What do you think?
Do they come? Bird one. Pay attention to that then.
Well, lovely to see you.
Can I start a mission here? Let's go get those Dante systems.
Without Dante, I need an associate to bring me the goods Parvos demands. To convey the gravity of my situation, I've relayed my comms with that Corpus Robber Baron to your
First,
ship Cephalon.
the loot.
I trust you can and will be that associate for me.
Nothing too great though. Since I'm in the laboratory, I've got to look for loot. Kill one enemy.
All you need to get into an arterial conduit is the correct docket. Ready for a hunt?
Yes. I was thinking about doing this on Steel Path just to like have mobs, but I don't know why, but I should be able to. Maybe I'm a little worried about doing the 8 waves on Steel Path.
A docket. Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching glyph.
The Murmur have captured the dockets you need. Be aware, the Groslings have a particular appetite for dockets.
That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs. They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
If I wasn't able to buy Revan transmuters from doing this, I would probably already just buy Dante. Guzzling.
For whatever reason, those
Frying
little
guzzling.
horrors got it as if they were sugared biscuits. Legacy security protocols dictate that a necromech must now demolish the conduit. Do not
Man, he
allow
was
that to transpire.
right there. Oh, I do need to finish. Keys seem to drop faster on single player. Maybe I'm just getting luckier, but whenever I'm doing multiplayer here, it's like, where the fuck's the keys? Stop that man in his brain. I am glad that tomorrow though we can play World of Warcraft and I won't have to log into Warframe other than to get my login reward. So I can take at least a day break.
Drusus, this associate of yours seems uniquely resourceful. If they could be convinced to do my bidding,
I got a blueprint for something, but I didn't. I wasn't really paying attention because Arvos was.
My associate is a friend performing a favor. To earn my friend's favor, you first have to learn compassion and empathy.
You're on.
Ascension Intensify. I think I have that already. I remember reading. It looks interesting. Just given like the fourth ability even more power. So maybe on like a powerhouse frame where the fourth is like amazing. Maybe it would be good on Nova. If you want like super powered bomb.
Docket verified. Protect the conduit until the transfer arrives.
Stuck in a wall, mate. Lucky. Classic Mirage. Actually able to kill things like bad with.
Eyes and ears open. The system thinks you're hostile and will do everything in its power to destroy the conduit to thwart you.
This is going quicker than I thought it would on single player rules. What did I get? A Ruvix. I don't know if I had those.
A Grusling has has appeared.
Guzzling.
Hooray!
Missed a few times, but well. Way. I think just from playing today, I probably finish all of Wisp's components. And I need like 70 more Hexenon. I think I can do that. So we'll at least have Wisp made for when I next play. That's one. 1 out of 23 or 24. I can't remember how much I said last night, but it was a lot. And that's just normal frames.
A new set of conduits is opening. Up for another round?
I am up for another round. Might be up for as many rounds as it takes to get the Dante systems, honestly. Like, if you just give them to me, I'll be happy.
Here we go again.
There's a treasure room over here. The way in. Feel when you can see all the loot in the walls, but you don't know how to get in there. All the mobs decide to stop spawning now, it seems. Yo, any mobs? Where you at? I was saying how good it was going and how many mobs there were and how amazing the key drops have been, and now they all just stopped existing. Alright, don't drop the key there, but there's a Gruzling. I want 2 keys.
Conduit transfer in progress. Stay focused.
I stop slinging on beavers.
Security systems are responding to your intrusion. Watch out for explosive
Look at him.
mechanics.
Just like sliding his way to me. Holy, that guy's body flew so far. Blowing up the tables with his body. I don't know if there's any like special reward that drops for the assassination out here. I should probably look at that. Don't really like the assassination, but there might be an item that I need to do. Having to like unlock the fight with the eyeballs and then do the fight is like a bit too much. But if there is an item, I'll do it. I'll do anything for loot. Almost anything. Wow. Interesting.
When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way.
What I like to hear, Lloyd.
That's all of them. Stand by for more conduits.
$500 Indo. Not bad, not bad. I'll take. Like outside of getting Dante systems, Indo is probably my second thing that I'm looking for.
Conduits up.
Maybe land fawns? Wouldn't mind some land. Drop. Don't know when that. Oh, I didn't see it.
That was it. Conduits warming up for transfer.
Maybe 8, but maybe more. I don't know. Not like the most entertaining thing, is it? But I need it. Maybe I do 20 rounds. Down there. Haven't had a mod drop from these guys yet. Bruce. I like doing 8 because I get 2 C rotations at least, but I could also go more just to keep going until the systems happen. I'm pretty sure it's all C rotation after 6. Disruption. But I might also be bored after 8. There is that. Ugh.
Nearby. That thieving freak is certain to have a docket.
I think leveling this throwing dagger might be interesting just because of the secondary effect that crits.
It's working for
like 300% extra crit. You versus me, Void Rig. My clones weren't even there.
Received. But I must ask, you wouldn't hold back,
Relic.
would you? Your associate hasn't any Warframe, has they?
Mr. Granite,
Guys, stop
our
talking
deal
so
was
the
for
next
them
round
crafty
starts already.
artifacts. If I did find a Warframe, I assure you it would not be for sale. And even if it was, you could never afford it.
New conduits at the ready. If you can find the right conduit.
Get those finishes. Missed that one. When the turret comes up on the steel path circuit again, we're gonna have to get it for you and Rock.
Conduit activated. Explosive necromancy.
I think it's like
Stop them.
a month and a half away or something. At least a month. But the fact that I managed to get this gun as my first incarnate, holy. I don't even think my build is done for it. Like, there's still so much more I can do with it, I feel. Just like, it's already got enough power, so I'm like, why even bother? We have more power. And look at how fast it charges. Just 2 shots to the chest and you're done. So much better than the burst. And with the headshot, like 10 dudes. Like that. I do prefer the bursting for long missions though, because it lasts longer.
Guzzling in your vicinity.
Guzzling in your area. Hot guzzlings in your area. Huh? Where was he going? Neximus is always a free charge of the torrid. Good. It's actually funny that I had this weapon already cooked in my foundry when I got the incarnate. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to make it. Nope, already got one. I guess I made it 5 or 6 years ago and just never used it.
explosive necromech coming for that conduit. Put it down.
Punch. Ooh.
Catch your breath. New conduits will be appearing shortly.
Catching my brief. Relic. I don't mind relics. Relics and Indo are okay. One day, I'll have to go on that grind, you know. Prime grind.
What do you say, Tenno? Once more.
Snake followed me. This one. I have not killed 10 enemies with finisher yet, but I'll take the completion of it. I think I did 4. Game's like, yeah, don't worry about the race. All good. I think because some of the enemies out here count as like multiples because they got little parts to them. Works for me. Give me the systems right now so I can leave and never have to come here again unless I need revenge. Which I will.
Conduit online. Let us hope this one has what Drusus needs.
Could do Eidolons for transmuters, but much more work. Snake tried to suck my energy. Energy sucking snake. Speaking of energy, holy. That was a bad energy drain. Nice. Immediate key.
Eyes and ears open. The system thinks you're hostile and will do everything in its power to destroy the conduit to thwart you.
Leave me alone, snake. Because I do nitra cells a lot, sometimes when I'm in here I just start jumping around because this is how I do nitra cells. I fly up in the air, I shoot, 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 shoot. I fly up in the air, I shoot, 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 shoot. I'm never like staying still, and also I may have found the way into the loot room. Gotta somehow manage to get up there. Hop, hop, like that. All because I wanted to demonstrate on how I do nitra cells. Found loot. Easy. But yeah, this is quite so stressful because I can't be on the ground for like longer than a second.
That little monster will have a docket.
It's cool for your daddy. It was not I. Approaching 1 p.m. I think after this mission I might have a bite to eat.
Explosive necromech coming for that conduit. Put it down. New conduits coming online momentarily.
This could be after this mission right now if you get... It wasn't to be. On. Reset.
New conduits active. Time to start looking for ducats.
I think I'll just do 8 waves because I'm already bored. Now I'm thinking about food. I don't even think doing the steel path would be any more interesting either. So 2 more waves and we should be
Docket verified. Protect the conduit until the transfer
Rounds.
arrives.
what that dude was doing, but it was AFK. Brown, brown, brown. Brown, brown, brown. Nice. Hexenon targets done for the week. Probably approaching the 500, yeah. If we haven't got the 500 kill weekly yet, it'll definitely happen. Weekly reset is my favourite time for the battle pass because you get so many levels just doing the game. Like, oh, you're playing the game? Here you go, have some free stuff. I think even when I'm not actively playing Warframe, whenever the weekly reset comes around, I might just log in and do a few missions just to prog the battle pass a bit. Alternate between WoW nights and Warframe nights. Sounds like a good idea. That way I don't burn out on either that hard. Probably get my clones out so I do damage. Itchy nose. Give me that key. Give me that key. Stronger key carries.
You are fighting admirably so
Key.
far.
I've got all the keys. Possibly the beast thing to get when you've done. Alright, one more.
Conduits up.
Una más. That's little dude. Wasn't even an Exodus. A lot of bullish. The Warframe VOD from today is just gonna be doing every mission after, like, alternating. What a variety of content. This man isn't farming just one item, he's farming like 5 different items at the same time. I need a thing. Shivering Contagion. I did also say I was gonna do Nama bounties for whatever Warframe from those, and also for Tuna Rep, didn't I? So I can get the last thing I need for my Smeeta. Walk over here, I'm like, sorry, I wasn't ready. I don't really like bounties though, that's the problem.
Great. Guzzling in your area.
Anything in here? No. Not really. Todo. Little Orlay action. Yeah. Through his legs. One more thing to deal with, and then I'm going to leave. And I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes because I need to eat. Well, I don't need to eat, but I want to eat. 1 PM after. Meet you in the dojo? Okay. I guess I'll do that before I go to eat. What we get?
Steady yourself.
Dante Systems Blueprint. Perfect. Everything's going perfectly today, other than, you know, things that haven't. I'm pretty sure it was systems
New
that I
conduits
needed.
at the ready, if you can find the right dockets.
That's the Wisp immediately, the Dante immediately. Hell yeah. Quickly go up here real fast. Miss. No Voca. Low dog. Evoker. Book.
Papa left
Do the
some
book.
bad things behind. That book's one of them. Listen, it's not you. It's wearing your skin,
Now.
but it's not you. Kill
Sometimes when you're doing the book in the disruption, it doesn't show up.
Understand?
And it hasn't showing up this time, so can be a bit annoying. Probably gonna need to let it heal. Unless I can randomly stumble and... Rhino. There it is.
You can't kill a shadow. Find what's casting it. Okay, now's your chance. Destroy the book.
Easy peasy. Ah, I've actually completed that now. Gosh.
I'm glad you're okay.
I've done so much laboratory farming that that's done. Now I can leave.
Thank you, Tenno.
No problem, mate. I got what I wanted. I don't know if I had this other blueprint. I don't think so, though. Gas Prime, Hildren Prime, Protea Prime on that relic alone. Damn it. Stuff. And this must be a new one because it's got Sevagoth Prime blueprint or chassis on it. Take that. And that has Epitar, which I think came with Sevagoth as well. So not bad. Not bad at all. Hey, what a great login reward. Wow, amazing. Just got 6,000 of those. At least it wasn't like a resource booster, you know? Don't need to go mining or... Look at your little face. Mate, that's the bank. Imagine not knowing what thing is, even though they look exactly the same. Do you have a spear? Do you want anything for it? Because I mean, I need to give you something. Give you 2 platinum. Because having 67 is triggering me. Hog is in the chat. Well, that's Nautilus done as well then. We're progging. Look how excited I am, running around. Ah, nice. Works for me. Alright, so we got Dante. We've finished Dante. I have all the materials. Kinda sucks that I need to spend all this neck recoil, but hey, might well. Yeah. Foundry's gonna be popping off while I'm playing World of Warcraft. I could finish Garuda. I just need to get... Well, actually, I can't make Marcus Heist yet because I don't have the rep, but I need to get another Torrid. I need to do some Fortuna dailies for the rep. Maybe I should make this Grendel system, because... no. Frickin' Gaia is like 1,100 Frax Plasm alone. I could finish Jade, but I really want to get that mod from Ascension, so maybe I should just do Ascension now. Protea kind of want. Maybe I'll just farm some Ascension. Dianax I only need to get 2 Argon Crystals as well, so that's not going to be so bad. Maybe I'll get that done today. And if I get another 80 or so Hexenon, we're done with Wisp. Be good. Now, Indians. Nautilus. I have a whole Carrier Prime. I don't know if you have Carrier Prime ever, but I have a whole... have a whole Carrier Prime. I need the Worm Prime system. I don't know if I have any of the relics. Yeah, I think these relics are vaulted, so they're hard to get a Worm Prime system. It comes from like 2. Carrier Prime worth anything? I have a note. I was gonna try and sell my Carrier Prime set for like 70 plate. Don't know if it's come down or anything, but that's how much it was a few weeks ago. But if you don't have one, maybe I could give you some meat, right? I kind of like these daggers, or these throwing knives.
As ready as you will ever be.
Cool to have Dante finished. Look at all these snipers. What weapons do I hate in this game? 1 sniper, 2 sniper, 3 sniper, 4. Latron's basically a sniper. Yeah, it's worth quite a bit. We're getting close here, just this scenic thing to do, and then I'm done with that. I was thinking about going Murder Eye next, but I might actually go this one because you can revive your Warframe, which is nice. I didn't think I'd ever actually finish one of those trees. And yet here we stand. Yeah, I managed to level 2 frames when I got my affinity boost. Definitely worth doing because I didn't mind Ivara too much. Like, I leveled Ivara. I didn't mind her, but I wouldn't say it was like super fun. Got Harrow to 27. I made him a bumblebee. More like a wasp. I think I leveled Revenant as well. Got some stuff out. I'm gonna go AFK real quick. And get something to eat. Go toilet. If you're not here, if you're having a nap, here when I see you. But I'll probably do some Ascension to hopefully get the shotgun mod that I want, and any Jade part. I can't afford the Jade parts that I'm missing. I just really want the mod before I buy them. So see what happens. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Dreamers, it's on these long and quiet nights I ask myself, how could I do more and do it better? And then something I read a long time ago whispers in my ear. All human activities are equivalent, and all are on principle doomed to failure. Thus it amounts to the same thing, whether one gets drunk alone or is a leader of nations. And, dreamers, I pour myself a drink.
For some reason my freaking headset cord. Now I did lay in bed with it last night watching Formula 1, so maybe that's why, but now it's all tangling. Annoying. It just started, so I think it was because I don't even know how to untangle it. Like it does, it's not like a regular one. Just like, I want to tangle now, bitch. Annoying me. Alright, let me find my Warframe checklist, because we've got some new items that I gotta mark off. I'll show you guys this. See. I don't know if I would be able to. Because like this is my YouTube one and that's tiny, right? It's not big. It's not the whole screen. Wonder if I have one. No, probably. Window capture, mate. What would that capture? In before it captures something I don't want seen. Well, you can have half the screen. Alright, so Warframes. We got Dante. Pick him. And Wisp is done. So I just got to get Varuna, Sevagoth, Corvix, Protea, Octavia, Nidus, Levos, Illyrivo, Cora, Hildren, Gaia, Grendel, Gas, Citrin, Caliban, and Atlas. Not that much, honestly. And we also got Nautilus.
Nora here.
I'm almost done with Sentinels. I need Oxalis, whoever that is, from that one.
As you drift between the stars, Nora wants you to know you ain't alone.
I think, yeah, Nautilus' weapon is for glass as well, so we'll kick that off. We're getting there.
Drifting and listening. But you need to remember, it never troubles the wolf how many the sheep may be.
Nora just talking shit in the background. Alright. Let's head back to Ascension and Hopium. For this mod. I still need to get Sevagoth, so I'm still gonna have to do Void missions out in freaking Neptune and stuff like that, but it is nice having the blueprint done, because now I don't need to do the side objective. So, it's huge. From Appa. Drop your mods. We get this mod, we never have to come back here again, that'd be sweet. I don't mind Ascension, but you know, I really want the mod. Maybe that mod drop chance booster is what I need, you know? I have to, what was it, rank 7 in my steel power suit? Pretty lame, honestly. There's one really close, like. Gallium? Mind if I do? Not that I really need gallium, but I'm sure I'll run out of it eventually because I'm not really, like, focusing on. Where is this? In here? Somewhere close. This one, but this one isn't that one. Definitely down here somewhere. There it is. I missed so many shots. Miss all the shots you don't take. Don't really want to use this one on it right now. Almost died. Ooh. This one's close, yep. Now we farm for a little bit until the mobs get bored of me. They're not dropping any charges either, which is a bit cringe. So I think I'll stream for like another hour and a half. see what's all going on. I would love to, you know, get this mod before I buy Jade, but if I buy Jade and then make her while I'm not playing, it's probably more worth it later on. Get like 80 more Hexenon. Finish Wisp. It's 3 Warframes to come back to, plus Nautilus. Really itchy nose today. And then just a few more things to do before WoW expansion tomorrow, and there's personal things like have a shave and stuff like that. So we're pretty set.
Come on.
Can't believe I got Dante systems, my first run of the day. Why are these guys not dropping any stuff? How am I meant to keep going up if they don't drop the stuff? This is like the least stuff they've ever dropped. I just have to go pick up all the big ones. Of course, one drops and it drops all the way down there. I'm not going down there to pick that up. What the hell? Crazy. Ain't nobody got time to jump down there and grab it. I think what makes this mission more fun for me is the music. I love the Jade music, it's nice. Like, it does cut itself off every now and then, which is sad, but for the most part, pretty good. We may have to continue up already because mobs do not seem to be playing ball with their drops. I've gotten one normal. Oh, there we go, there's 2 right there. Our luck just improved dramatically. These throwing knives need some speed on. The mobs seem to have speed up their spawn rate too, which is great. One day that Sepamo is gonna drop a semi-shotgun cannonade and I'm gonna be like, yes, we're done. Never coming back here. I mean, we have been really lucky today already though. The Dante systems, the Wisp 4 of 4 runs, the Appa's Nautilus blueprint. They have already used like all of my luck. But I want some more, you know? The game's gonna give me one more item. I want it to be this mod. I'm sure other people farm stuff in here. So I'm probably not the person who spends the most amount of time in these missions, but I definitely think I'm like a person who spends a lot of time in them compared to a lot of people. Throw all of these on. We're gonna fly up there when we start going. You see with all the big ones that I've had to pick up. Almost bounced off these. It's always the worry when you start loading them up, when they hit each other, they bounce around. Gee. Itchy boy today. Alright, I think it's time to start moving in that time where I'm like, I'm bored now. Nice rail. In every little bit of the place I can, I guess. You're not a sapper. I'm a sapper. Man, if I killed a sapper mower and it like dropped a mod down to the bottom, I would chase after it. Like, no. I think they dropped like 10 mods. Maybe 8. I'm not sure. Somewhere around 10 though. And it's already a low drop rate, right? But I need the one I need. I don't need the one I don't need. Which is probably all the other ones. Just gonna, I think it will go past. Shouldn't be too far past though, I can chill here for a little. In here, 14 minutes. In a mission that should take like 5. Doing it on Steel Path did get me like 1 extra mod drop from the mission when I did it, but it was so much more work. Like, I think Steel Path Ascension was probably the hardest Steel Path mission I've done outside of the very first one I ever did. Mainly because I want to stay and farm, rather than actually do the mission. It might be time to heat up. Grab a thing out and get moving. Also a reason to use the Arc of Plasmor in here. Just suits. Giving me more reason to use my favorite weapon. Like it. Blasting. I think it should have enough juice to make it up there without me. We will clear the rampart.
It's no coward. I'll give it that.
Thank you. Oh, my nose is so damn itchy right now. Maybe I'll trim my nose hairs when I have a shave. Needs to be done. Nothing too great from the reward though. Wowie.
With the impossible behind you.
A nuker skin. I don't think I've leveled the nuker yet. I have one in my foundry. I haven't got it made, but I have one. We'll get the stance former today, definitely. If only there were Railjack Nightmare missions. Oh, yeah. I did get the new sculpture. Maybe I should put that down. Now, should I put it here with this one? Do I have to put stuff into it? Seems like it's pre-built with stuff in it. Have a look. I have a lot of sculptures. Don't mind them. It's my sculpture collection. Oh, so you can put stuff in it. Damn, it's got 5 things. Holy. I'm gonna put the stuff in it. I'm not gonna auto-install. This is the first time I'm not auto-installing.
Operator, Lotus has been interfacing with the Foundry's
More.
AI presets. You could
Big
say
yellow.
forged a new connection.
Bring it to life. Beautiful. It's only worth 3,000 Indo. Yeah, not that much. Like, considering. But these guys are close. I want to put it down beside this guy to see if it's like interactable. Apparently you can't go there. Too big. Put it over here. Can I interact with you? Just a sculpture. So. Oh. My world championship winning sculpture. So I put that one. You know, when you come in the door and you see it. Wow. Amazing. Can it fit? Yes. That's pretty good. Holy sculpture. I don't think I need this one out here now, dude. That away. Nice. Don't know if it's fully straight, but it looks straight enough. It's a nice sculpture. Gonna show rock that one. Be like, what is that? Like, well, I won the Warframe World Championship and got a new trophy. Like it. Bit glowy, but my trophy cabinet's looking good. There are still some other sculptures that I don't have, so I want them as well, like the one from the battle pass, right? Want all different ones. One day. This one's sick. Anyway, back to it. What else would I really do today? Maybe... some Void Angel open up. I feel like we just sit in Brutus the rest of the day. If I get the mod, awesome. I want it. If I don't, I might just spend the stuff to get Jade before the end of stream anyway, because I can't afford her now. And when he said brain dead there, I was like, huh? It's not the mod that I want, but nice. Nice to get a rear mod. I'm already pretty happy with what we got done today, though. Like two Warframes complete, Nautilus complete. I didn't even do that. But it works for me.
Fantastic. The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator.
Technically I didn't do it, but Emperor and I have been farming it for a little bit, so. In a way, I've put in my time. There's 20 levels of defense missions. 25 last night because we got stuck in there. Game was like, you're not leaving. You do another 5. Had to kill the Sapphire, I saw it. I was like, alright, guess we're gonna have to kill that one. No, the stuff fell. When I jump here, it feels like I'm playing Zephyr, honestly. Holy me. I am looking for trouble. I think I saw... might be that up there. It's very high. Can I land this shot? That one did almost fall off. Or charge it in 10 minutes, Lotus, if you don't mind. I'm just gonna farm for a little bit. Come on, see me shotgun cannonade. Allow me my freedom. If I didn't like the Arc of Plasmor so much, I wouldn't even care about this mod, but 240% extra damage. Pretty good. Is that the sister beacon? Up here? Oh, it's here. Think. Yeah. Saw the blue lights up above, I was like, what they? I don't even know if I threw that off. I think it got stuck on these. Yep. Worry about it, Lotus. Get rolling eventually, I promise. There is a part of me that's like, maybe I just buy this mod. But you know, I'm also getting Jade stuff, so... Not that I need any of it anymore. I got all the weapon blueprints. Using one of the weapons. That's not like super important. But the mod, I want it. Bonk. I already think this Arca Plasmor does a good amount of damage. It's not like Horrid or Burst and Prime Incarnate. But hey, if the Arca Plasmor ever gets an Incarnate. Oh. Oh, yes. As long as it's a good one, right? I mean, even if it just gives it more damage though. And the Incarnate form is rubbish. Still, it's an upgrade. Maybe eventually there'll be a mod that requires me to get it to rank 40. For now, I'm pretty happy with it being 36. Damn, they shoot. It's also a bit of a sniper. It's funny how shotguns evolved in this game. Like you had the boar, the stun, the heck, all those like bad shotguns, and then they became like sniper rifle eventually. Like Vake or Heck, such a tight spread that it just felt like using a sniper that you didn't have to scope. Alright, I think we start going up now, 'cause after this. Just when I thought the mobs were dying down, they're like, hey, we're still here, but I will start going up. I'm glad Warframe has legacy movement. So like if you're looking backwards, you start sliding out. I feel like every game that isn't World of Warcraft has Final Fantasy's legacy movement. Too bad the MMO I'll be playing for the next little while is World of Warcraft, because you know, when I go back to Final Fantasy, I'll be like, the camera.
We fought with honor.
Man, we're getting a lot of golden stance mods out here. I think we pause when we reach this part just to farm a little bit more. I might have thrown that too. Glad there was a dude here. I'm not seeing. A lot of things over that side, so a good one over that side. Every time I kill a saper, I'm like, is this the 3% chance? And then it never happens. I'll get it eventually. But I'm not going to complain about my RNG today because it has been amazing. If I was doing like prime farming, I feel like I'd get 4 back-to-back primes, you know? That's how good it's been. So it's hard to complain about. I want to because it's not giving me what I want, but I don't need to because I've already gotten what I wanted like twice. It's kind of hard to keep the merciless buff with the Archiplasma I've found, because sometimes your clones are the ones getting the kills. And that apparently doesn't count. Like if I'm cloneless, it's much easier to get stacks, but with clones I lose them all the time. That's why Mirage can get like kill assists from herself. You know? She's a real kill stealer of her own kills. But I have been enjoying Mirage a lot lately. Mainly because it's all about guns. I enjoy guns. Honorary American. Like, this is a very American frame. Maybe I should make her red, white, and blue. Same with Mesa. Or green. Thing over there, but oh well. No green thing for me. 15 minutes in here now? Surely we'll leave soon. They just keep coming and it's good fun.
For the Lotus.
Maybe I should farm this while farming levels on something. Alright, I think I'm gonna start heating up now because 15 minutes of just killing dudes is, it does get boring. Well, 15 minutes. I've never been one to really grind for that long in video games. As I sit here playing Warframe for over 2,000 hours total and like never grinding. Mate, you've been grinding for 2,000 hours. What do you mean? Cause it's true. See you, mower. No. God, I fell like so far. I actually, when I got my resource boost, I noticed that ribbon slivers, you get like 2 when they drop, which is amazing. I did not expect 2 ribbon slivers to drop, honestly. I always have so many ionic charges when I reach the top. Because of farming. Renatania. Jade. Pretty sure that guy just got run over. I heard him say, ooh. Sadly, no mods this run. This is the big suck. Wondering why things were taking so long to die, isn't it, mother? I misaligned it. Well, the polymer bundle from this at least. Sivagoth Prime Neuroptics. I've seen 2 relics that have gone today with Sivagoth part of it. I think it's going to be much easier to get Sivagoth Prime than it is Sivagoth. I don't have either of them, so be interesting. I might take my beanie off. You're gonna see my hair for a moment. Fucked up because I've been wearing a hoodie and beanie for like the last 2 months because it's cold. But I still have hair, don't worry. Having a hoodie on 24/7 probably hasn't been that helpful to not going bald, but I'm not bald yet. Not starting to go bald yet. But I am playing World of Warcraft again, so... You know how it goes. You start playing well, you get bald.
Saddle up.
Yeah, I think when I get the semi-shotgun cannonade, I'm going to replace this. But I also might stop using primed point blank. Maybe, we'll see. Because, like, honestly, the damage is... Just see when I get those arcanes actually leveled. That happens. Doing some big damage. I think we're just living in Uranus. Huh? Maybe I'll do one more, because I am a bit bored of it. Then I'm only going to stream for like a little bit longer anyway, so...
Saturated with Jade's vital energy and motes. The Corpus have no shame, and they aim to harvest her motes for their own twisted...
First time I ever entered this mission, there was like a rare cache here.
Defend the filtration system.
Like, oh, wow. That's amazing. And then there was also like either the music or like the scan thing there every time, and I was like, is there just always a rare thing here? That's pretty sick. There hasn't been for a while now. Another modless. I just want my mod so I can be done with this mission. I like Ascension, but I don't like it as much as I've done it. Like, there's a point in time where it's time to move on, right? And I feel like I've passed that. Damn. Punched him and everything. I was hoping it would drop because I was punching. Paper? Here it is. Jumped up there for a look, immediately saw a center. Now he's run away.
That was a close one.
Get that thing up here as we clear. Sisterhood can try. Keep getting excited when a mod drop. Threw that one too far. I like when I know it's gonna go off the edge because I keep looking in. Oh yeah, that one's gone. And saying that. Can't have Twitch without stupid bots trying to sell people viewers. But it must work because they continue to do it. So there must be a lot of people buying viewers. So I aren't surprised by when, I mean, streaming is this competitive. I shall never. I don't even want to buy my friends' view. Why would I buy random views? Might have some viewers tomorrow because of the Warcraft drops, but I feel that will only last one day. I hate having to ban a bot every like few hours though. To be fair though, this first one today, so bad. Generally it's pretty bad. I was watching someone from my Final Fantasy 14 static and like every half an hour there's a new bot to ban and it's does get annoying. I must say, like, I feel like Warframe's always had pretty underrated and good music. But the music that they're creating now, I would put it in some of the top tier of like gaming music. Not all of it, obviously, it can't all be bangers, but so much good tracks now. So whoever's doing that music for Warframe, keep it up. That's sick. It reminds me of like Destiny 2, you know, the art team and the sound team were like popping off. The game was shit at times, but the art team was amazing. I wouldn't say every update in Warframe's been a banger, but the music sometimes makes up for it. Just use less 9-inch nails because we get copyright for that and we don't like it as creators. The one Warframe VOD on YouTube that has a copyright is because of the 9-inch nails song in the alpha bit. Like, it's cool, but thankfully my VODs channel doesn't make money anyway, so. Yeah. I say thankfully, I wouldn't mind if it did, but it's not right now. Hello, Kelly. How have you been in my week plus off? I had a full week of work last week because I've got the WoW expansion tomorrow. Like, well, gotta finish all the work. Now this week I just get to game. Yeah. I think it might be time to start going up soon because the mob density has definitely died down. Go. It was a lot, but worth, because now I don't have any work to do and I don't have any videos to edit. I was basically just grinding all day, every day. So my schedule is completely clear for 2 weeks. But I'm sure I'll find something to make me busy outside of playing WoW for 2 weeks. That's just who I am. Ah, nice. Working from home is definitely a nice thing. I enjoy it. Although, working from home can be a double-edged sword at times, because sometimes you like... Especially if you're on a team, right? You don't know what other people are up to sometimes, and it's like... We both did the same thing. And I do find... when I'm not in the mood, I get lazy. So hopefully you don't have that problem. Give me your mod. Good. Take that galleon though. Yeah. It is easy to get distracted by literally anything when you're at home. Huh? You're like sitting there, your computer's right there. It's like, well, I guess maybe not computer for you. PlayStation's right there. It's like, I want to get on that. Some gaming to do. YouTube videos. Definitely gotta be a bit more like self-controlled when you're working at home. At least that's how I find it. Nice, a ribbon sliver. soon as this lady spawns, she's gonna get shot.
I'm sorry. It's too late for mediation. You've escalated the situation way beyond the original remit.
Fucking did. That's fair. I'll be around the rest of this week anyway. Hopefully. I mean, it shouldn't take me long to level in the WoW expansion, but you know, dragon racing and everything.
And do this too. 12 months woo.
12 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. We've made it to a year. Next month your sub should be a bit cheaper because September's going to be happening, so you might get 25% off. That would be good. Give me the loot, give me the loot.
Mission complete.
Nautilus Prime Blueprint. That'll all be here. What was I doing last September? World of Warcraft, I think? I think around that time is when hardcore started, right? Maybe the raid tier, though? Because around that time it was also... Yeah. Raid tier and hardcore, probably. And Uwu. Good old Uwu.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Because I'm going to be playing WoW again, I'm like trying to think about that third hardcore run soon, I think. Think of a challenge. Not sure exactly what I want to do yet with it, but it's not going to be just a standard 1 to 60 because that's boring. Done that twice now.
Lotus suggests advising the nights are beautiful here. The stars, the hush of the trees, the sound of
So I can buy
adorable
these.
life forms
That would get
murdering
Jade
one
rolling.
another.
Pretty cheap to me. Yeah, I got some ideas, just not 100% sure what else they're doing. Man, these arcanes would be pretty easy to get too. They're only 10 each. Don't know if they're great. On ability cast, next shot gains a damage multiplier for every 200 current energy. Secondary though. Maximum energy. Each armor point. That's not bad. I'm definitely thinking the next hardcore run will probably involve a warrior in some type though. I tried like the sword scavenger one, right? But I didn't really enjoy that much, so I didn't make any videos out of it. Because warrior is a little boring to play. So but it would make people understand that I'm very good at hardcore if I can get a warrior to 60. Yeah, I think I might just go ahead and buy these.
Lotus is excited to see this put to use once more.
Can't be bothered farming that shit anymore. Even though I still need the mod. Might as well get Jade.
Lotus remains.
What is the Carl Weekly?
Nothing come here. No worm. No Grenier.
Oh, let the Drax out.
Good working with Tenno.
I don't need to do Carl Weeklies anymore.
Everything here does the job. Dead set.
But I do still want everything here, so I probably will at some point. But I got the Stein X, so.
Suit yourself. Yep.
Go back to space. I was about to hit exit game. Go make Jade. Another Warframe done. Making good prog today. Just been knocking out everything that I've been working on for the last month. So when I come back to Warframe after playing WoW for a little bit, I'm gonna have so much stuff to do again. We've got Dante rolling, Jade rolling, Nautilus going. Now I just need, how much Hexenon? Another 80 Hexenon and I can get Wisp rolling. Maybe I should farm some Hexenon. For the rest of the stream.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Upholders. Idiot. He's such a dad joker. Not Mirage. Mirage will die.
As ready as you will ever be.
What can I put in here? Probably augmented. But I always really enjoyed making like the hardcore videos.
I cannot explain it, operator.
So I think it will be a lot of fun to like figure out something. Wonder if cast speed would be good on Nova. Maybe. I'd give her some more ability strength. Go with this for now. Thank you for that, Helminth. Really appreciate you talking in my ear that loud. Alright, Steel Path. Hope that we get a lot of Hexenon. The only thing I have to remember with Warframe is I need to remember to log in every day to get my login bonus, because there's something I need after like 400 days of logging in and I'm only at 220. So even if I'm not playing,
A steady stream of
I'd still like to get that.
into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Yeah, it's a bit better. Even just 20% more ability strength. It definitely blew them up. Bonker. Well, I've gained 6 Hexenon so far, so going well. Alright, I'll see you around, Kelly. Best of luck. What you doing? Thanks once again for the 12 months. I think I'll probably be in here 10 minutes. I don't know. Depends how it's feeling. It does get a bit rough after 10 minutes because they start having the energy drain boys and I hate them. They are very annoying when they just... And then you lose all your energy. Ah, Hexenon out of a box. Don't mind if I do. We're at 15 out of 80. Thankfully I did a bit of Hexenon farming yesterday when I had the resource booster, so... I don't need as much as I would have.
Life support on the way.
But I'd like to get Wisp starting. It will give me 3 frames that are cooking. If I can log in tomorrow before WoW and get the 3-day one rolling, that'd be sick.
Additional life support has arrived.
Probably worry about my life support a little bit. It is a little bit low.
Life support has been replenished. Prepare for life support.
Grab life support before the stalker fella arrives.
Life support activated.
Thankfully, with Null Star, Nova gets a 90% damage reduction because that would have hurt.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I mean, Carrier Prime just got one shot. It's always fun to see.
just made their
More
first discovery.
Hexenon, please.
Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
There it is.
Life support incoming.
Loser.
Life support activated.
Don't know if I'll have time to like do all my Nitra cells today, because they're a bit stressful, because usually I solo. And, well, Nitra cell solo is definitely stressful, because if you die, you're done, right? So usually I only do one, but if I want to get them done for the week, maybe Apple would be down to do some. It wouldn't be as stressful, but maybe that'd be stressful for him.
Life support incoming.
Nice. Can't see the Hexenon on there anymore, but we've definitely got over 20.
Life support has been replenished. Additional life support has arrived.
The alternative is I just don't care about the Nitra cells this week and just do the Archon hunt. But it is a spy mission immediately, and I don't understand how to do the spy missions for the Archon hunt. We tried it last week and we hated it and didn't do it. But I want that blue shard.
Life support on the way. Life support has been replenished.
Have a minute. Maybe one more stalker fella, and we can get out of here. Maybe I should use my Smeeter.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Yeah, my energy just got drained. As you can see, when we get to around 10 minutes, that's when it starts to get fucked. Because of these guys. I have to redo my Nova build as well at some. Like I knew exactly where he was gonna spawn.
Life support
He's so predictable.
Prepare for life support. Look what our
The man who's
operative
played
just
too
found.
much Warframe in the
Cannot do
last
this
month.
without you.
Truly. Alright, let's head out. Because, like I said, 10 minutes is about all I really care to do because it gets annoying afterwards. I don't like being energy drained every 10 seconds. See how much we got, see how much we need. Maybe I'll bring my Smeeta next time, like a smart person.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
38. Halfway. Having trouble drinking today. I've almost coughed, like I've almost choked myself twice now. Like maybe I don't need vitality, you know? We do also have primed flow, which I'm not using. Umbral Intensify might be shit. Hard to know. I haven't really looked at Nova builds for a while, so my Nova build is 5 years old. Probably more. Alright, Ghost. Still need one mod for Ghost. I'm missing one.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
I've got to get Rep with Fortuna.
The devil is home.
I don't even know how I unlocked this place. I must have had it on like the incursion. Because it's the only steel path mission I've done in Jupiter.
Infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Kind of impressive. That the one I needed was the one I've done.
A steady stream of toxic spores.
Alright, I'm sure Ghost is gonna like die a billion times, but as long as he gives me a buff here and there. I won't mind it too much. Great balls of fire. Yo, cat, where my buffs at? Get why you're here.
Get ready for a capsule.
Running around, not buffing me. Pretty sure it's still on.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I mean, we get shield charm over and over, but it's kind of useless. Nice in Nitrous House because it gives you overshield, which definitely helps. There's a lot of like debuffs that make you suffer damage. How strong is my operator gun here? Thanks. There's a reason it took me a long time to kill a level 213 voiding.
Life support incoming.
Haven't looted heaps.
Life support activated.
Trying to say it. Bring the Smeater, get no Hexenon. Nice. There we go.
Additional life
5
support has
Hexenon.
arrived.
It's a start. Need about 40 more. We're also not really getting drops for life support. Efra and I were doing a steel path circuit mission the other day, I think. And we were doing survival, and we literally were killing mobs for so long and got 0 drops for life support. And we had really bad weapons, so it was really hard to kill the mobs. So the fact that we were actually killing and not getting anything was just absolute garbage.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
So we ended up failing at like 3 seconds left or something. It was not good. I'm in the gas. I'm in the gas.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
If I don't get Wisp, or if I don't get the Hexenon done on stream, I'll probably just do a little bit of farming for it later off stream, but I will get Wisp going today, I think. That will be the beast case. That'll be free
Our operative is making
Warframes
This will help our cause.
that are being crafted,
When you need it, extraction is ready.
which is hell yeah. Misery. Come back. Why are you running?
Life support on the way.
I remember the first time I killed one of those, it took me like 10 minutes, honestly. And then I found out the Glaive Prime is amazing. Now I take the Glaive to every Steel Path mission, even though I don't really need to. Because killing those with it is easy as hell.
Another life support capsule is now available.
And it's got 0 former in it. Which is amazing. That it can still just destroy.
Life support has been replenished.
I think after I finish this mission, I might be done for the day. And as I've said many a time, World of Warcraft is tomorrow, and probably the day after, and maybe the day after that, and the day after that, until I'm done doing everything I want to do with the expansion. Tomorrow might be a longer stream as well, like all day. 10, 12 hours, we'll see. Depends, I'm in no rush. I probably won't stream everything that happens, like, you know, gearing up and all that stuff, raiding in WoW, because it's sort of gonna be my nighttime chill with the boys game.
Another life support capsule is now available.
But the leveling, the story, I'll definitely try to stream still. Make sure we don't lose our life support.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. Life support activated.
I'm looking forward to it though. Kinda sucked how early access happened and killed half of the community's hype for the game, but hopefully Blizzard learns from that mistake and don't do something stupid like that again. If you're gonna do early access, don't make it cost $30 more. Just give it to everyone who pre-purchased.
Life support incoming.
Like Final Fantasy. Just so when you want people to care about your game again. Kind of the worst time to do it, honestly. They're like, we want people to care about the story again and come back. Let's try to make more money off them.
Another life support capsule.
Stupid, Blizzard, stupid. If I was a big content creator, I'd still be saying stupid, Blizzard. And I hope some of them do. I'm sure Asmon will, but if he's the only one, then no one really cares, right? We need other people to do it as well. Didn't really get any pickup charms in this mission. Alright, let's head out. Go to extraction.
Tenno, prepare for life support. The longer you fight, the more successful.
Get whatever Hexenon we can on the way. Currently no Hexenon on the way.
And so we learn the importance.
Pretty.
Additional life support has arrived.
Got a dead head though. That's 5. I need 33 more. 5. With the Smeeter, I get 5. Terrible. But we're getting there. Feels good, man. Foundry's gonna be popping off for the next few days. But yeah, I think for today's stream, I am done. I don't know when the next time I will stream Warframe will be. Because we're going to do WoW for the rest of the week, probably. Especially with all the stuff that I want to do, like the dragon racing, which isn't really dragon racing anymore, but we'll still call it dragon racing. I might make some video guides for that too, because I do enjoy that content. And if I make some good advanced guides, then when the challenge modes come out, make some good challenge guide. people will be like, damn, look at this guy.
Animals do not eat.
Keep doing that. I want to be able to cheat. I want to use your homework, you know? Once WoW starts settling down as well, I will probably be either going into Dying Light or the Ori series. I got both of the Ori games. Only the first Dying Light. I don't really care for the second one. It doesn't look as good. So, that'll be a variety going forward after WoW. Also might start Hardcore Season 3 at some point in the near future. Probably not for a few months, because I want to do Dying Light and Ori first, but I would say around like November, December, possibly Hardcore Season 3. I know Soda is going to start up OnlyFans again in October, but I'm not invited to that because I'm not big. I'm good at WoW, but I ain't big. Like, I hit 60 every time I played hardcore so far, you know? And also, I kind of hate raiding in vanilla, so I wouldn't even enjoy it, I don't think. Like, raiding in vanilla is boring as hell. Even on hardcore, I would be bored. Like, the only exciting part would be, oh, someone died, that was fun. And then it would be sad because, oh, someone died, that's sad. So, I think for the next at least 4 months, and then I'm sure there'll be a WoW patch and Warframe patch as well. 1999 is going to come out. That might be the next time I really stream Warframe, is 1999. But it has been fun to stream for the last 2-3 weeks, even though it's been like sporadic. We didn't even stream at all last week. It's been fun catching back up. I've had a lot of fun playing this game again. I'm sure the next time I play it, I'll have more fun. But for today and for Warframe, this is it for now. I'll be back tomorrow, obviously, really early in the morning. I'll probably start stream about half an hour earlier than what I usually do, and we're probably going to stream all day. Maybe have a break for dinner in between, but probably going to be like a 12-hour stream. I could see that happening. So, I'll see you there if I see you there. If not, see you when I see you. I'm going to go have a shave and trim my nails and do all the last minute homework that I got to do. Maybe farm some Hexenon to get Wisp made, but got gaming to do tomorrow. I'm excited, even though I'm not as excited as I would be if everyone was starting on the same day. I'm excited still because it's something new to do. Hoping the story's good, you know. For a WoW story, I won't compare it to like Shadowbringers or Endwalker because those stories are fucking amazingly crazy and awesome and I love them so much. So I'll compare it to like other WoW expansions. Maybe Stormblood. That's like my level. I'm like, okay, if it's as good as Stormblood, it's a good WoW story. You know? So, we'll see. Hopefully. I want someone to die. Maybe Khadgar dies, you know, that might be fun. We'll see tomorrow, and whatever else. However long it takes to get through it. But anyway, I'll see you when I see you next. I'll be back tomorrow, as I said. Lots to look forward to. There will be Twitch drops also tomorrow, so be about it. Later.